Hey, we are back for more Zenless Zone Zero. Version 1.6. Oh, I have 100 more energy. Sweet. Alright, we can build a little bit more for now, or use energy later, which I probably will. We'll see. I have already worked on Pulchra as well. He's getting places. I'm just running out of resources. Constantly. Constantly. And of course, you know, crit rate and crit damage ratios aren't going to be that good right now. We can do some of this, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get both of them up to a subpar point, and then I'll work on getting them higher. And by subpar, much more than subpar, obviously. He's at a good point right now. I've seen a couple articles about this game. You have. Good articles or bad articles? That's the question here.
A new case to solve?
Determines.
Looking for a payment received. Let's get to work.
Oh yeah, I actually wanted to change. They're about AI. What do you mean by that?
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
I'm not sure I understand about AI.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Is that it? Come back next time. You
AI
hear?
voices? Oh. I don't hear any AI voices. It might be about replacing the English VAs. They did replace 2 English VAs.
Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your orders.
Replacing stuff. It's about the studio that currently was running for them. It's just the problem of, I know that they were changing the studio anyway, aka Hoyoverse was, but then it just leads into other problems involving contracts. From what I heard, it's involving people that are in unions and people that are not union. It's a sticky situation. Because nobody wins in that situation, it sounds like. But that's not just for here either, by the way. That's for essentially all the games. Because they've already replaced characters, English voices in Honkai Star Rail 2. So it's not anything out of the ordinary, honestly.
Awaiting pick me. And
AKA,
I
it's not
promise
just
you'll
this
learn
game.
big.
Technically, Star Rail did it first.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Wonderful players will have a need. I mean, they are talking about it. It's just It sounds like it's a lose-lose situation either way. What it sounds like is if they sign said contract, then the non-union people get screwed. But if they don't sign the contract, then the union people get screwed. So it's kind of hard either way on how you even handle that.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, wow. But yeah, they probably will have issues with it. I would playing or determine if they play a game that doesn't have IRL VAs. I mean, there hasn't been any AI voices, if that's what you're talking about. At least not yet. They're still all normal VAs. They just replaced the VA with another VA. That's what it is right now.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Have another!
A perfect conduit. It's time.
Consumer market even want AI VAs? I don't think so.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me! Go for that some music. This prey is mine!
No escape.
So company trying to save money goes AI VA, then bomb sales because nobody wants to play it. You'll be able to tell, honestly. It's really easy to tell right now. They're not at the point where you wouldn't notice their AI. They're not there yet. They might one day, but they're not there yet. That's how it be. It's not quite there yet. So it would be immediate backlash if they were to do that. After a good night's rest, the next morning arises promise. There's Vivian. I see it as a major problem because it will start in games and move to other entertainment media. I mean, it'll only become a problem once it's noticeable. I mean, when it's not noticeable, I mean. That's when it will become a problem. If it's noticeable, it won't be a problem because they won't be able to make it. It'll bomb. It depends on if it gets to that point. Depends on if they allow it to get to the point where it can replicate people's voices to a T.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
My gosh.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Jeez. Does Phaethon really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right?
Yandere alert.
We don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all
Run.
my own original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh gosh, he is a
Plus the
Yandere.
avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Please do.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh my gosh, she's a fanboy, fangirl thing.
Speaking of which,
I know I said it yesterday, but she's even worse than a fangirl at this point.
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Just wait until she realizes that we're Phaethon. Just wait. We tried to tell her, she didn't believe us though. She'll show you why you're trying to share her basement. I'm trying to figure out if that's a bad or a good thing. What do you think, bad or good? Stocking up on chocolate. When? Oh, it's a bad thing. Would have chosen a different store. That's just mean, bruh. You guys like to bicker, don't you? Okay, so you say it's a bad thing? Sure, we'll call it a bad thing. Well, he got his chocolate. Emergency medications need restocking. Okay. Run into Lycan again. If I were you, shoes and force on awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Why? Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Yep. There's a movie about why it's a bad thing. Oh, we ran into Lycan again. You guys are destined to meet up. I haven't watched it, but I've seen references.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Damn.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
The galaxy far, far away.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycan, have you given it any thought yet?
One second.
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported
Saw
the
that?
idea, didn't he?
Yeah, I was posting
I
it
don't have any objections.
for somebody that really likes these two
What should we
characters
call it then?
in the Discord chat.
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot.
You're such an enabler.
You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission.
That's the fun part.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycan. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
I mean, I think they were already on board. Oh, it's summoned them? Oh. They were already on board anyway, knowing that he wields the scythe. The vampire guy over here, Mr. Hugo. He wields the scythe. I think she's already on board. So, too late for her at this point. They literally asked in the chat earlier. Wait, do they wield the scythe?
Don't forget.
Yes, they wield the scythe.
Things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
They share a rare moment of peaceful remnants. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrived. Hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo?
How's it
you're
going?
late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Who was pestering you? Oh. You guys were having a conversation. That was not pestering. This is a very odd group of individuals. Yep, Anby is our reinforcement. Secrets related to the Exaltus. I was just doing this story quest too. I mean, the fun part is there's a part 2 probably because it's labeled as A. But there's gonna definitely be a B on the next version, most likely.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's
Oh,
notes to lead
sweet.
here.
Anby Lycan? I'll take it.
In position.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Not that much combat though. Yeah, I've seen that.
If they're being too noisy, master that.
You know, one problem I can say about Anby is it's really hard to tell. The story, I'm liking it a lot so far. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I like the story too. I think the one problem with Anby is it's really hard to tell when the entire ring is lit up. Just because there's so much going on the screen. That is the one problem. I feel like having an indicator off screen might help a little bit more, but... Or at least above their head. Anby's kind of mid. I kind of enjoy her style. It's just that it's the indicator part where I just don't know when it's fully lit up, really. On big enemies, it's easy. On small enemies, it's not.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really...
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer.
I mean, you're right, but trigger Amby
There's
trigger
something
all the
wrong with
way.
the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
Saving for her. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I already had Ching-Yi, so I just didn't want to go for another Electro Stunner. That's kind of just the line I was at. Trigger's cool, though. I got the test trial there. It's just a matter of kind of picking and choosing who I should go for. And I decided to go with Anby because I dislike Anby, so...
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do it.
The sliding with trigger, though? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's pretty cool.
This type of circuit before.
It is fun, but
pity that we're unable to connect
it's just a matter of
world from inside the hollow.
kind of picking and choosing characters at a point. So I just kind of decided that I wanted Anby more. But I don't blame you for wanting Trigger, though. If I could have them all, I would get them all. But that would be that'd be a lot of money.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Oh, who's that?
Could it be... your Lord Phaethon?
Oh, no, there's no way.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure, and you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
We can't be as great, somebody as great as that. Nah, you got the wrong person.
Nope, you've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable.
You didn't believe us before. I'm not telling you the truth now.
I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you...
Don't lie to a yandere.
If you're willing, could you please give me an
She's so
autograph
cute.
and a group photo and...
Yeah, she is. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
She's next after Trigger. I'm getting her too. Yeah, I'll try. I'll throw any pulls I have at her just because I do need a good anomaly for my Miyabi, honestly. Right now I'm using her with the standard Ice Squad, the Lycan team. But she's potentially a good anomaly. You know, Ether Anomaly is pretty crazy. So I'll see. Did you get Evelyn? Nah. I decided to skip. I'm playing with Soldier 11 to my best of my ability. It's not the easiest, but I'm managing. I'm managing. There's too many good characters coming out at the same time. Also, she has rockets under her dress. There's too many good characters coming out all the same time. I don't have the wallet for that. Kind of spread across multiple games at this point.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
So she can fly.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
In position.
The door's finally open.
I mean, she also has the umbrella, so she can be Mary Poppins.
Copy. The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
Oh, I see why you want Anby. What do you mean? I already have her.
In position.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
I already win for her already. Yeah, she's fast.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
And Hugo Sizeman? Yeah. Gotta love a man with a scythe, right?
Difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
What you deserve. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaeton. Roger.
And ice too, yeah. I think I have my ice TBSs covered at the moment, though.
He won't back down. Right over. Lord Phaeton, how are you feeling?
That's kind of the line I'm at, where it's just like,
Are you tired? Do you need a break?
Are you going
Some
for any
food?
reruns?
Water?
It depends. If I go for, if I do end up getting her, Vivian, then no. Otherwise, I might go for maybe Yanagi if she comes back soon. I'm trying to get a good anomaly partner for Miyabi. Because I really don't have any good ones. I know another one came this version,
A
but
complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
that's kind
To
of,
pass through,
that was
you
kind
need
of
to
a,
activate all three smaller mechanisms.
not the right timing.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Probably gonna be a will, yeah.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy. I can take care of one myself.
Before Yanagi comes back?
That leaves
Yeah.
the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
Yeah. Oh, a while. That's what you mean. Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
Yeah, I mean, it's potentially a while, yeah. So, I mean, there'll probably be another anomaly character before that. So it's either I get Vivian or I kind of wait it out and find another anomaly character that will work in the future. So.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time.
It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Ah,
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
yeah, she does.
Huh? That's not it.
No, she does. Okay, it's all decided then.
All right, all right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Ah. Oh, Anby. I don't think a movie's gonna help their teamwork. I'm fine.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Oh, geez. You need to light up all the data points? Okay. The combat is really fun too. I literally just came back to this game like 3 months ago. Yeah, I really enjoy the combat in this game.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going
Got
to
Miyabi
wake up
lucky,
any
right?
second now, aren't I?
Miyabi's too good. That's all I can say. It's gonna be hard to get a character that matches up to Miyabi. I think that's where the line is. She's kind of a pinnacle right now at this point. She could probably fight about everything that isn't resistant to ice. I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a diehard
Also the
Lord
W
Phaethon
engine too,
fan
so
until
she's
my
max.
very last breath.
Yeah, I ended up saving for her at the time. I ended up saving up for a while, and I got her when she came out, so... with her weapon. It was worth it. Definitely worth it. Happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
This entire Hollow venture is her fangirling over us. Not a bother at all.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me
I
the
like it.
luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage.
It is
She's
quite
great at
adorable.
this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
They're gonna get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Now you pay.
Lycan and Hugo's side. It's so unfortunate. We've had so many options to play as Hugo, but we can't use his kit yet.
So, we have to cooperate to
It would have been great if they did that.
That's a real shame.
If they just let us use his kit this early on, that would have been great.
Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
I know that's not ready yet. That's probably why, but still. It would have been great.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycan is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and
Meanwhile,
don't hide
POV
anything
of
from one
Lycan
another.
and Hugo, this is why your
But
dog.
you can't
Hugo
tell him
was.
what I'm about to tell you.
This is why your dog.
Did
Hugo's
something happen
word.
with him?
Yeah.
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with.
They can beat his
everything he
ass
picked
after
up,
that? Right.
It's
Yeah.
all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine.
Was that also like how they're telling the story this time more than the rest?
Promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Yeah, they're kind of giving us little pieces each time involving their backstory. Rather than doing it all at once, they're just kind of showing us piece by piece, which is fine. I think that's a good idea.
And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the Mega.
You've
beautiful
become
illustrations.
slow. Or maybe you've
Speaking
been on
of
the guard
beautiful
against me
illustrations.
this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down.
Oh geez, hold up. I will definitely grab a screenshot of this. This is a pretty thick illustration itself.
Looks like I was right. Lycan, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
On Hugo just hugged the dog already. Maybe in part 2. Clearly this is thanks to a certain somebody. Perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Faith and I coming in first place is to be expected. Yeah. Vivian is right. Vivian, the smile on your face is concerning. Now for the main story, I wonder what will happen next. I feel like, because I don't think I'm gonna get. I'm just guessing right now, because I haven't finished it yet. But I feel like we won't get the full Exaltus storyline, so that's probably gonna be the conclusion to part 2. Is the Exaltus problem? Just from my thought process on this right now. The Exaltus seem like it is the threat. They are the ones trying to go after the city. So they're probably not going to wrap that up until part 2.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
After 5 is absolute cinema.
Keep an eye on Lycan, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Damn.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
You know...
Then I'll go with you.
You know, she would probably fit in just fine in Victorian housekeeping. Yeah, she could definitely do it. Now that you mention it. Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycan as if it's Dave.
So,
okay.
how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you? Ellen Joe, my queen. I pull her on rerun, and Astra Yao is so happy. Yeah, Astra Yao is such a good support. I tried her on multiple teams, and I'm just like, I love quick assisting. It really helps you to jump to the enemy like very quickly. You can just get to each enemy just so quickly. Kill, quick assist, jump forward to the next enemy. It's so satisfying.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her.
I don't regret
She has to
getting
figure it
Astra
out
at
on
all.
her own. That's what makes it special.
Carried me through Shiyu defense. Yeah, I used her with my Soldier 11 team. Just so I can deal less with having to time my hit. I still did it, but I did it less. And it definitely helped a little bit more. You asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've
Oh.
always treated Vivian like my own little sister.
Oh, damn.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Yeah, they are killing it with the illustrations. There's been so many.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hang on.
Game just gets
What's that
better and
supposed to
better.
mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycan. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Oh no. I understand where you're coming from, but I can't agree with that.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. but you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why
I mean, he's kind of
apologize
right.
all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Okay. Hey John, welcome in. How's it going?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's
Or she's in good
sacrifice
hands.
there.
Going
It
good.
appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
She's in good hands
If it
indeed.
does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oh,
That means there must be at least a dozen of them.
rubbing my
And
hands.
that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many
Are you
of
doing?
them out
I
there
am
is
doing
terrifying.
good.
The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
No, not vengeance. We need to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltus have them. Nope.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh.
But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
No, you're right. Annoying old man.
You were from the Ravenlock family.
Yeah,
So
she clarified correctly.
Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Hey, that's spoilers. I haven't done her agent story yet.
Seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you?
Oh wait.
Keeping your distance so that I
Oh
wouldn't
wait, never
notice.
mind. It's about the other thing.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex.
Never mind. It was the other thing. Never mind.
were able to
It
carry
was the
out our
thing from
plan
last stream. I remember now. He
Ex-partner.
would know about that.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side. Right.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
Yeah, he's
I
working
made
with
a
him.
deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to
Again,
take
Hugo.
coercive measures.
Oh. What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple.
Alex Lee's
I want
birthday?
to climb
Nice.
higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance
The man,
to
the
join
myth, the
tops.
legend.
Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible.
These illustrations.
Promise to help me investigate the Exaltists. You'd whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I
Poor
also
girl.
told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
This is all a fake out, though.
What a wonderful show!
I know
of
this is all a
betrayal
fake
and
out.
backstabbing. Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud, but would you all be so kind as to step aside?
Hugo's definitely
My men
using
still
him.
have some delicate handiwork to do to extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Over my dead body.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
Stay calm now.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Heather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Cox. There's no chance of victory for you.
A perfect conduit.
That laugh, though? Yeah. Already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. You have to catch up. Can't let them have the sacrifice. Hartman, yeah. Well then. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with. Yep.
Oh, you guys are such a pain.
So are you.
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
The double betrayal.
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh.
That's impossible. You.
I didn't realize
he's
he's
family.
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
What a twist.
You may
Indeed.
have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
Oh, he does.
It's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the
Herman the
Ravenlock
Grim
family,
Reaper does die.
as
Yep.
long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot
Grim
more
Reaper
than you
doesn't
think,
die. Yeah.
including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites
Popcorn,
Tops
yep.
would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so. It's not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
Oh, we tried.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh.
Is that all?
Oh.
You deserve.
Everything you just said, is that what you truly believe?
He plays like a real player? Yeah.
Flip the switch.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Fun, are we?
What you deserve.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Off balance. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. I have you now. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Resolve.
Truth be told, Pulchra, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
A perfect conduit. Wide open.
I'll eliminate any of them!
Quick dodge and burn.
All
Dodge,
right,
yep.
you got me.
And he has parries.
But too bad. I have my own methods.
Coolest boss fight yet. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
What are you doing?
Well then,
Oh.
make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
Oh, damn.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
We're used as the bargaining chip now.
The core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
Oh.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root.
Yeah.
When the time comes, you must be the one.
Yank the chain. Don't even think about it, mister. No, you were staring at that.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh. Oh. Threw him off the tower too.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Never thought things would take a turn like this. Yeah, no. Never thought either.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's not your fault, Vivian.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
How is he playable then? Well, there's not really a rule against, but he's probably not dead, honestly. Let's be honest here. He's probably survived. But still, anyway, there's not exactly a rule that dead characters can't be playable. Oyoverse has games that do that. So, actually, isn't it just one game? I think it's just one game. Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah. That's the only one I can think of. I think Honkai Star Rails were all fake outs. Yeah, those are all fake outs. In a sense.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
His body's
That isn't
probably
necessary.
nothing. He's still alive.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, perhaps he's still alive.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
And let me guess, he has
I'm
the gem.
sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety.
He has the sacrifice core,
I
huh?
wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away, stands a mysterious Oh.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Pam?
May the Creator guide us.
It's an Exaltus person?
Fear. Suffering.
Oh.
Despair. And destruction.
Oh, damn.
That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
Oh. I think she witnessed our demise. She remained silent the entire way. Yeah, it's probably because she witnessed our demise. Are you okay, Vivian? Or what she thinks is our demise. It might be misleading. Maybe. Business with the sacrifice war, there might be something deeper, more terrible. Yeah, we're gonna probably get a big boss battle in the part 2 of this. I stay at the video store for a few days. I don't want to be alone right now. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb at all. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a dream. Okay, was that it? That was part A, huh? That was it. Nice. So part 2 shall be interesting. Oh, wait, it's not. Never mind. Now it wants us to go back to the bedroom and get rest. I thought that was it for a second. Maybe after rest? I don't know. Or maybe there's more. I don't know. Find out. Time to rest. Oh. Wait, there's more? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, that was it. Ah, okay. That was it. Nice. I do like this new system. Sweet. Well, that was pretty good. Yeah, those Hugo boss fights were pretty good. Pretty good. All right, well, we're going to be doing Anby's Agent Story after I take a quick break. Because I'm ready to see how that goes, too. I'm very interested in her agent story. So, yep, we'll do that in a moment. I will take a quick break and be right back, and we will get started. So, BRB. All right, I am back. Ba-bum. Okay. All right, now I'm ready for the other thing I was waiting for. This Anby Agent Story. Yep. The Soldier Zero Anby story. Aha. Okay. Begin.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's on a mission. Maybe she's busy with something.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. You're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again, yeah. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed and haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. Spotted in Hollow Zero. Enter combat. Oh wow, going right into Trigger, huh?
I've got your back.
We can use Anby with Trigger. What the heck was that?
Standing by.
Hold on a
I
second.
am the eye of Number 0, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
I did not expect that.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
Can't catch me. Adjusting for wind.
Move behind me.
I'll take point. Yeah. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Yeah. Recalibrating.
Mind the line. Off balance.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm on it.
Press the advantage.
Roger. It's time.
Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Can't go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? She can if she wants to. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. That's fair. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Wow.
Soldier 11.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Supporting position.
Down strategy.
Pin them down. Recalibrating. You're in my
Now you pay.
Oh, yeah, there's something alive, huh?
Loyalty. Now you pay.
Don't know
What you deserve.
It's all the etheric turbulence trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. Something feels different. Okay.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Oh, they vanish into the fissure.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Relay a message to the captain when you have the time. You're 11 and I will be using up all our leaves starting today. Damn. I wonder who the captain is. I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Okay. It's like a new Astro Yell album. Trigger receives a call from her companion. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Okay. Hi, Anby. I don't see a fried chicken burger.
Hello.
A girl without burger.
The one who contacted me on Internaut.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the Hollow?
Inside the Hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Oh, you heard that, Anby? Sorry, I can't trust you yet. They must earn your trust. Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. The dragging us into it is okay, just not them. Yep. Oh, that was already part one? Damn, that was quick. Yeah, I mean, I guess these agent stories aren't generally... for a while later. Anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? Burgers. Definitely burgers. I'll be off. Oh, we're using regular Anby first, huh?
Evade now.
Back then I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Yep.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Okay.
Recalibrating.
Standing by. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Ether vision activate.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
Yep.
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say.
Huh.
So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah.
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
One shot.
Is that the name of that formation? Time to pin them down. You're in my...
Neutralize!
Support invisible.
Recalibrating.
Happening.
break through.
Who are these characters? What do you mean? It's Anby and Trigger.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
They look different?
Quick shot!
I mean, this is Anby's A rank.
The target's weary. Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down.
Fracture!
Quick shot. Target locked.
They're exposed.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, it's Anby's A rank. Trigger is gonna be the next 5-star after. One of the replicas.
Anby, what is that?
Dude, oh, that's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Yeah, okay, there's 2 replicas now.
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Yeah, she's
But you wouldn't understand.
He's part
such
of a
complex
mass
question, would you?
created super
Because you're an
soldiers.
idiot.
There's more of them.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
Essentially, they're replicas of the original in a sense. The original is being a soldier made, you know, created, I would say. Created a soldier, so would it be a harem or not? I mean, if you want it, I guess, but...
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
Like they're all the same but different personalities, essentially.
Did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's...
Would it be considered monogamy or a
I'll go
harem?
handle it.
I mean,
After
it's what
that,
you want to think about it as, I
I'll come
guess.
back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Listening close by any sounds
It
inside,
seems
yep.
Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
No feeling, just factual. Ah. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Yep. That's the whole plan? Yep. This how Silver Squad always activates? Yep. Yep, that's all they always operate. Yep. Their backup plans, what's their style? Oh well. Yep. I mean, you can decide if you want a monogamy or a harem. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, singeing her skin. Stinging.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent.
Wondering
too.
on what it'd be considered.
Fuck? Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand, Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
Our home.
So, do you like my plan?
Wait, how can your memory be fully intact but fragmented?
When did you notice me?
I don't know.
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger! Say no more. I've got it. Adjusting for wind.
That's an in-pad translation.
Ether vision activate. Watch out. Recalibrating. Neutralize. The target's weary. My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down. No mercy. Ether vision activate. Opening. Quick shot. Fire support ready. You're in sight. That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the
filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Of course you have a backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
We are evil incarnate.
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates.
Yep.
Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
Who isn't going anywhere, so Soldier 11 kept
deliver
using the wrong
punishment you
dialogue
deserve,
option.
and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. Oh. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there's still signs of her life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. from now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11!
Anby, I mean, I can't
Wake
tell
up,
them
Soldier
apart.
11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
Soldier 11's the one with the yellow
how it
top
is.
here.
Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
Who?
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly?
Voldemort.
But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that.
He doesn't need to get burgers,
But I need
though.
to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope.
That's Hartman from the main story. Wow, that tie-in.
I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer
That tie-in to the main story is crazy.
time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
That is definitely Hartman. That's the freaking old guy from the story. The asshole. The annoying old man. Doesn't regain consciousness is requested to illustrate random play video store. Okay. Yeah, Trigger technically knows us as well, but we don't have that backstory yet. We won't get that until the second half. When her agent story comes out, we'll be able to get her backstory with us. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Stable, that's all I can say. Yep. Hey, ma'am, can you move your head?
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Yeah, this is the new Soldier 11
I can see
voice.
you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Roxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Yeah, and those electricity bills are
Little black
wild.
cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Her name is Charon.
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us.
True.
Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost.
Yeah,
I'll be right
burgers.
back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
He likes
It
noodles.
seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
He likes the noodles from the ramen shop. I'm with Anby on the burgers, though. Burgers are pretty good. I probably prefer
I got
burgers.
Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili
You're talking
peppers
like, oh
alone
yeah,
was
when she
making
gets
me
better,
cry.
we can use her to
So,
fight.
spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Yep. No soggy noodles, please. As I'm right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Damn. Pretty much it's a date. Okay. A date with destiny. All right, time for part 3. Oh. Well, it says it says recommended ether and ice, but they're probably out on a date together, right? Yep. Optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Oh. Someday you'll have to tell us the whole story. Can I refuse? No, you can't refuse. It's like a blockbuster movie. No matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. True. I don't want to see that sequel. You don't have to worry about the sequel. Sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out surprisingly great. We have to get through the second film first. You gotta watch the good first one, and then watch the terrible second one, and then watch the third good one, if you even get to the third one. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone from the Cunning Hairs. Well, the Anby would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up 5,000 Denny's. Oh, you bet it, huh? Again, it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. Yep. Called them all up already. Okay.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll
Oh, don't do
forfeit
that.
my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Wonder what your
Sorry.
troubled past is.
I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Hey, Billy, you gotta give up your paycheck. Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies. Yep. Our little Nekomata has been quite restless. She'll definitely scratch at my paint job with her claws. Okay. Okay. Hey, Nekomata.
Who's there?
Anby! You!
Long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
You really like your movies.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
It's an Anby doll. I mean, the thought counts for sure. Yeah.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hand. Lumina Square. Oh.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
Yep.
The video store manager taught me all this.
Huh.
I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly, so tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Yeah, let's head back. Carrot chips, huh? I had 2 hamburgers. I'll burn it all off overnight. When I drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise, I'll be totally psyched. Bid farewell to Soldier 11.
I remember you from earlier today. Anby Agent.
It's Anby.
Antipatania? Okay.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered
Anna?
the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else.
Oh.
But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
You know what?
So
Agreed.
What did you do?
Agreed. Execute the officers.
I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harine. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Yep.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover.
For all the
I don't
above.
want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Yep. And the Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Nice.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Anby?
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Stop old memories of coming back to this uniform.
Wait a bit. Now you pay. This new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
True. received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed? I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Huh.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to? What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh.
This is so weird. These Ambys... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at TOPS. That can help fund my research.
Here in the free light, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
Damn.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
Jax half the liquid into her arm. Wow.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. A familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
No.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. It's time. Wide open. Now you pay.
Counter!
Switching positions. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. Now you pay.
That's my line.
It's time. Watch out. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative.
Oh.
Why did I subconsciously...
Damn. Jeez.
Now you pay.
Fire's ready.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
What you deserve.
Oh, geez.
That felt good.
Oh my god.
The final blow.
Won't back down. I won't let you have it. Open fire!
Did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head.
Oh.
It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Oh, damn.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, so everything that happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Don't compromise now.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Anby. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Anby I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
The proxy operating hours. Deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
What about letting her but accompanying her? Okay. Definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. What's your story, Nicole? That's the question here. What's your story? You have a story for sure. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. The right to privacy, yeah. Oh, Billy. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. Oh yeah, go ahead and do that, Billy. Do it. You're 'cause I think you're a member of the yeah, them. Why is it not coming into my brain right now? I don't know. Whereas it seems like a long time passed before. Beats me. Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. That's a rare combination. How have they been? Okay.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
That's right.
Mm-hmm. The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
How is Soldier 11 doing?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Her body?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hadian's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
I'll have it ready for you.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today.
Big burgers.
Come on. You can get whatever you like.
Alright. This is the end. Nice. Fortunately, it feels like nothing changed. So it's kind of just back to the same way again. Badge. Silver Soldier song. Okay. All right, let's take a look at these. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Keep up the pressure. Ether vision activate.
Not so tough now, huh?
Don't know. Take the shot. Right, I'm
Let's make it quick.
Keep up the pressure.
Look at you.
Guess we'll get some resources from this. Oh, wow. There's actually story to this. This was a story. I didn't actually know that there was story to this. Oh, Yanagi. Yeah, Yanagi. Yeah, that's right. Yanagi, Yanagi, I don't know. I think it's Yanagi. I spent 18 months in Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. Oh. With a bit of blood on your cheek, it'd be better to wipe it off. An intel officer, after all, yep. Intelligence by all means, the duty of intelligence officer, yep. That was interesting. Oh. 4 hours for that. Jeez. Okay. Waiting for new stages to unlock. Okay, let's check out... Where is it? Hollow Zero Foliage Hunt? Nope, that's not the one. That can be something else, though. No. That one. Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one, yeah. This is so we can do the other Hollow Zero one. What's the rescue effort? Nothing but some casual banter. Progress level cap expanded from 80 to 120. Oh, okay. Let's see. Lost Void has new entries. Gear update, exclusive gear for Astra, Yao, Evelyn, Jane, and Corin. Damn. Nice. Random trial characters. Actually don't have any gear that can fit here. I guess we'll take that one. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Sure. Let's make this quick. Don't get hit. Press the advantage.
Together! Ready for a fiery feast! One step further!
Now, you're the prey.
Together! Time to shine!
It's such a weird combination of characters. It just doesn't feel like it works.
Let's roll! I won't budge! Even one step! Blade will never die! Hey! Let's have some fun! Weaklings! Not even close! Not one step further!
Catch him off guard.
Let's roll!
Press these hooks. The final act begins now. Hurts, don't it? No escape.
What are you doing here? Are you independent investigators? You need to get out of here now! Something's really wrong around here. Go back to the outpost and tell Captain Roland we need reinforcements! Those ethereals, they're...
I'm down.
Calm down. Roland sent us to find you. Are you a member of the rescue squad? What happened here?
A talking bamboo? So you're the captain of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. The ethereals. They ambushed us. We were following the clues left by Officer Ray. But as we approached this area, we heard a sudden scream nearby. We headed in that direction and found a soldier with a wounded leg. When he saw us, he desperately signaled for us to retreat. We went to help without realizing what was going on. An ethereal appeared from behind the ruins, standing there facing us. And a second one. A third. That was when we realized we had been surrounded.
Ah.
The ethereals used our injured comrade as bait to lead us into a trap.
Using a soldier as bait.
Ethereals using an injured soldier as bait? How is that possible?
Exactly. It's almost like they were intelligent. I consider myself a veteran, but in all of my years of service, nothing has ever sent shivers down my spine like this. Anyway, We must report this to Captain Roland immediately.
You should head back now.
You're right. We have to inform Roland. You should head back now. We'll handle the rest.
But we haven't found Officer Ray yet.
Leave it to me.
I'll take over the rescue. That's an order from Roland. You have to hurry back and report what happened here, or things will get worse in Hollow Zero.
Understood. I salute you, ma'am, on behalf of the Defense Force.
All right.
Belle, what that soldier just said, how is that even possible? It's like something straight out of a horror movie. These ethereals' behavior is becoming increasingly odd. Perhaps Ray noticed something, which is why she was so insistent on investigating the area with abnormal ether activity. In any case, we'd better stay on our toes.
All right, let's see here. Which route? I'm gonna go for the gear.
Together! There's more to battle! The glory!
Catch him.
Okay, when obtaining gear coins, there's a chance of gaining extra. Ah. Oh wow. I'll take that one. All right, let's see here. What's the path? We can enter a bamboo shop. Combat, gear coin, bamboo shop. Yep. We'll do combat.
Let's roll!
Press the advantage.
Let's roll!
This party is just getting started!
Now! together!
Catch him off guard.
It's time!
There's more to battle! The glory!
Press the advantage.
Here's a taste of the abyss. The pressure's off.
Drink flowing, wind flowing!
Let me at him! Nice work, Bernice. I won't budge! Even one step! Take
Back to heat up! Ready for a fiery feast!
There's more to battle! The glory! Weaklings!
Oh. Oh, it's Ray and Miyabi. Oh, wow.
Are you bored?
over. I'm unstoppable. Scatter! My blade is already. I swear on my blade. It's over. Purging slash.
Similar to the Dark Wall. Anything involving the Dark Wall must be reported before we proceed. An agreement between Void Hunters. Oh, wow.
I didn't expect Miyabi to be involved in this. So she was the one who discovered that abnormal ether zone. But why didn't she go investigate? And what's this agreement between Void Hunters?
Interesting.
I feel like a lot of things aren't adding up. We'll have to find Ray and ask her.
The place in that recording is probably the abnormal ether zone Ray wanted to investigate. If we can get there, we might find some trace of Ray.
Fairy, can you find the approximate direction of the abnormal ether zone based on the ether activity in this area?
Of course, Master. While you were leisurely watching your videotape, I have already scanned the surrounding ether activity. I will utilize the landmarks that appeared in the video to guide you in real time.
Okay.
That was fast. Good job, Fairy. I'll let the extra electric bill charges this month slide for now. You better get going, Belle. Let's find Ray.
Alright, so this one's just a straight shot. Oh, there's Ray.
I knew you'd be the first to find me. Guess taking that chance worked out. But I didn't expect you to get here so quickly. Maybe it's because your bamboo is so short that those guys didn't spot you. Makes sense. Having an appearance that doesn't stand out is a survival advantage in Hollow Zero.
I didn't expect you to be so relaxed.
I can't believe you're cracking jokes right now. Are you hurt? If you're okay, let's hurry back to the outpost.
Don't worry. I'm more or less in one piece.
Ah.
I can't go back to the outpost yet. I have unfinished business here. You're the only person I can count on now. My most trusted independent investigation team captain.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this. You're not assigning me more work, are you?
Relax. You'll be well compensated. As for what I need help with, it's a little complicated. Did you see the recording I left you before you came?
I did.
You mean the investigation that Miss Hoshimi Miyabi was part of?
That's right. Not too long ago, I commissioned Chief Miyabi from Section 6 to track Nineveh's movements, and she stumbled upon an abnormal ether zone. However, she realized that the abnormal zone seems to be connected to the Dark Wall, and she decided on her own to stop the pursuit.
The Dark Wall. As in the one at the very edges of the city?
That's the one. The same dark wall that was pushed back by 3 Void Hunters working together. I never expected that this abnormal ether zone in Hollow Zero would have something to do with it. It's like someone intentionally diverted our attention away from the anomalies at the edges of the city, steering all monitoring and research efforts toward Hollow Zero. That night, I couldn't sleep, so I used some workarounds to access the Institute's confidential database and started comparing fluctuation patterns of the Dark Wall and Hollow Zero. Some of the observation data reports were rather ancient, dating back to the founding of the city. They even seemed to be related to the first generation of Void Hunters. But when I tried to download the data, you'll never guess what happened.
Locked you out? What happened?
What happened?
All the data I was looking at got locked, and at the same time, I received a blank email.
Oh. Blank email, huh?
Blank email?
Yep. Completely empty. But I think it was a warning to stop digging. After that, my internal account at the Institute started getting frequent error messages. It felt like there was some sort of background program scanning all my research. Meanwhile, the abnormal ether zone in Hollow Zero kept expanding. At that point, I couldn't trust the Institute anymore, at least not the higher-ups. To find answers, I entered the Hollow myself to obtain first-hand data, and I decided to contact you.
So, what do you need me to do?
Finding the truth can wait. Right now, we have a more pressing issue. If my hunch is correct, the Ethereal's abnormal behavior is orchestrated by some powerful being behind the scenes. I'll explain the details once I have the Hollow observation data from here.
Okay.
Gift for you. Now, you're the prey.
It's time!
As expected, the results match my previous estimates exactly. I did some calculations before entering Hollow Zero. The results showed that the ether activity here would peak soon. When that happens, it might draw in that powerful being. I'd say its threat level might be on par with Nineveh, No, perhaps even tougher to deal with. After all, it can manipulate ethereals as its pawns, causing them to behave unpredictably, and that's what's been catching us off guard.
I see.
No wonder those ethereals seem smarter. Like they're starting to grow brains. But what's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the stage for its own descent.
Descent?
Yes. Just like how some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer areas, increasing the number of ethereals to amass ether. That's what the entity is trying to do. It'll make its descent when the ethereal population peaks and the ether activity is at its highest. But it's not too late yet. If we can lower the ether activity in this area by eliminating ethereals, we can stop it from manifesting and force it back to where it came from.
Eliminating ethereals. Now that's a job I'm more than familiar with.
This is why you're my most trusted independent investigator. So easy to work with. Now that we're on the same page, let's get ready to move. The data shows that entity is fast approaching.
Okay.
Press the advantage.
Together! Out of the way!
Catch him off guard. Here's a taste of the abyss. Press the advantage. Now, you're the prey.
There's no retreat now. There's more to battle. The glory!
Let's make this quick.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
I won't budge! Even one step! There's more to battle! The glory!
Here's a taste of the abyss. The pressure's on.
Brighter than fire!
Don't you dare hurt my friend!
Now, you're the prey.
Unbelievable. Oh, we actually did it. The surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off. But, oh, it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data. What's with that look? Relax, I'm kidding. If it weren't for your timely arrival, I'd probably be Ethereal Chow by now. Thank you, my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
The unbearable weight of trust.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Well, even if you say that, an ace like you is someone I call on only in a crisis. Just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble, but I didn't expect it to be that particular one. If I'm not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
You know it?
Geppetto? That's its name?
I believe so. I found some of its records when I hacked into the database. A lot of details match the data we just collected. Seems like the higher-ups at the White Star Institute know more than I thought. Perhaps I can access more info if I curb my rebellious streak and act like the obedient little researcher they want me to be.
Into the database?
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means. The fact that I'm still standing here chatting with you after hacking into the database says a lot about the higher-ups' attitude. They still need me to handle things in Hollow Zero, so they're turning a blind eye for now.
For now.
Bringing back data on Geppetto will make me more useful to them. As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until things calm down before looking into it further. Plus, those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me. Why would the Institute lock those documents down?
Exactly did you see?
What exactly did you see in the database? I want all the details.
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusions. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted independent investigation team captain.
What are you planning to do?
Wait, what are you planning to do? Don't tell me you're gonna hack into the database again.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm simply planning to return to the outpost and do some perfectly normal research. But just the thought of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache. And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the higher-ups will be furious. Even if they don't fire me, I'll be writing self-reflection reports for a month. Ugh. All I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use? If you do, please send me a copy.
Write your own report.
No way. I'm not writing that for you.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bang Boo take care of trivial stuff like this.
Wow.
It's used to working overtime after my training.
Damn.
So, my most trusted independent investigation team captain, it's time to take our data back to the outpost. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility this time. The glory of being a hero is all yours.
You actually have a contribution list. I'll make sure your name is on it. It's an honor you deserve. Okay. Geppetto, yep. damaged data card. Complete a Battlefront Purge challenge? Oh.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Didn't you get into trouble precisely because...
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Are that many breaches?
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
One actually took down Geppetto?
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
Yabi?
No one did.
Oh.
I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
So sudden.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
Fine, I'm in.
All right. I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Explore the Lost Void with Ray. Okay. Oh, interesting trial characters you have here. This is probably a little bit more manageable. The other team's kind of random Mod Podge. Ah, yes, because Evelyn has gear, right?
I'll manage things from here.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Nice. Replica relic?
So this etheric coagulum is a replica relic?
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals.
Sleepy.
We can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics.
Welcome, welcome.
If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto.
I gave you a
so
new
I can only
wallpaper in
speculate on
Discord.
The effects of the etheric coagulum
It's all
based on my own
yours.
data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric
Yeah, I can
coagulum
see
during
that.
my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
I've already decided to do it.
Say no more. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Okay, let's see here. Oh God. It's Gacha. Hello? That is definitely a new character. That is definitely a brand new character right there. I did not expect that. I did not expect a new character. I wonder if she'll be a 4-star. I can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. I'm a disciple of Yunkui Summit, and occasionally a hollow investigator. Potential new area for maybe later on. Because this isn't anything that we have. Yunkui Summit. Huh. Hello? I need to look this up real quick. I am curious here. Yep, people have already started talking about it. Yeah, it's definitely not an NPC. It's going to actually be a playable character. So I'm assuming A rank just on her look. So she'll probably just be like a 4-star in a sense. Yeah, but she is cute, no doubt. I guess they're adding more Thyrans, huh? Wait. They've also said another name. Was it Yi Juhen? Ah, that's the master. Yeah, I feel like this is probably towards 2.0. These characters will probably appear there. Interesting. Yeah, because they mentioned 2 new characters that would not fit in the current area. Definitely. Huh. That's interesting. I like when they do that. Kind of a nice little tease. I can't break the box because the bird's on it. Unexpected, but I like that.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths.
Okay.
But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
Let's hear it come after you. You sure talk big. Let me hear it come after you.
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade.
Oh.
That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost.
Damn.
Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
We fight together. To the rescue.
All covered. Precision strike, initiate.
Don't even try.
You just let it go and this get ugly? We're ready to talk properly now? Oh, wow.
Object point. Final one. Nothing slips through my. Out of the way. All covered.
I'm unstoppable!
Lighter. Home run! Heads up.
There it is.
Neutralize the threat.
Nice try.
Securing the perimeter.
I'm not a loser.
Watch it move!
Oh, damn. Oh my lord, that move is so freaking...
Counter. The best defense is a strong offense. All exits are now seized.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Doing mercenaries in a broken extractor tower count?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
And why were they trapped inside the bunker?
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
Okay.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Oh, nice. Interesting. All right, let's see here. Obtain 1 random dexterity, 1 randomly anomaly stun. Enter combat, attain 1 of each.
I pledge my honor!
Securing the perimeter.
All exits are now sealed.
Securing the perimeter.
Things are about to get violent.
Your journey ends with me.
Oh, damn.
I'm unstoppable!
All exits are now sealed. Perfect teamwork!
Watch and learn!
And the files I found don't quite seem like the Academy's work. Legendary Helios Academy. Time for Geppetto.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I forgot about this.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
And the winner is me!
Freaking puppeteer, man.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
Huh? You're still trying to stop us.
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who might you be?
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what's that?
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss.
Oh.
A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security.
Another Institute person.
Based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports anymore.
Interesting. That leaves a lot of things open. It's essentially like we have two stories going. We have the whole entire Hollow Zero story, and then we have the main story. I like it. I like it. I'm interested. We'll probably connect up at some point anyway. Nice.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Nineveh?
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Okay.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now.
Outside the outpost in the direction of Hollow Zero, a loud sound roars and dies down as quickly as it arose.
If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Wow. That looks crazy now. Oh, there she is again. Just wait right here. If Master comes out of Hollow Zero, I'll notice immediately. Your Master. That's tiger sirens. It's a tiger. Oh my god, it's a tiger. I was wondering if you were a tiger. Yep, tiger siren confirmed. To chat about your Master. You happen to run into someone with white hair? Okay. Kind of remind me of a little Bang Boo. How can a person be like, she's so sharp? Yep. Yeah, that's pretty wild looking. Holy heck. Well, I guess we'll be fighting Geppetto each week on Hollow Zero then. That's cool. Shadow trial unlocked then. Ah, okay. Oh, this was probably supposed to be after the other thing. Difficulty 6 has been unlocked. Okay, so does that mean difficulty 5? Oh, okay. It could be one or the other. Had a difficulty 6. Interesting. We'll have to try this. We'll probably do it on Saturday or something. On Gacha night. Battlefront Purge difficulty 6. Wait, what? Oh, that's what this is. Ah. Yeah, we'll try that with Anby and stuff. We're gonna probably try to build up our character as much as possible first. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this later as well. I think this will give us. This will probably give us the necessary items, right? Yep. And coins and stuff like that. That'll be helpful. We're low on coins again. Okay. Neat. Let me see if I can.
Take me.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Before. Well, that's gonna require more. What about this? Perfect. But we at least got you to 50. Your equipment is gonna be the hard part, and then these, of course. These are not going to be their final materials anyway. Oh, okay. That's not bad. We're almost at 50% crit rate. Crit damage could be better, but...
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Standing by.
Yeah, we only have hers up to 50 as well. That's fine for the moment.
Anby.
Okay. Alright, I think with that, let me go back here. With that, I think we will call it a stream here. We will wrap it up here. Thank you guys all for watching. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.